We are once again forgetting to warm up our voice while we are live upon the internet. Let's make sure that everything's set correctly with categories and titles and such. And everything looks okay. And yeah, let's jump in. Even though I'm kind of starting late, still kind of need to do a photo set because I was talking about hopefully starting early. But work kind of swamped me today. But I'm very happy to have at least, yeah, got that video up and everything set up. And also, actually, I would have is that Reddit thread going, because I even made a post. It's the thing I want to do with each video of having an people sharing their stories. Partially, you know, it's a good way to do engagement, but also I'm actually, you know, curious about it as well and stuff. And well, I feel people just sharing their stories will be by itself informative. Like you'll learn so much by what people do and don't talk about. Oh, but yeah, that's actually going well as well. I see. Update a few of these parts, and I'll read on through them later. But yeah, I need to edit some photo sets here. Yeah, I was rendering the one-to-one previews. This is the last one I did, right? Yeah, this one doesn't have anything selected. Jesus Christ, there were 6 behind. Generally, I don't want to be more than 3 behind, so yeah, I've been an idiot, but yeah. This was 2 bands, right? Yeah, so this was 2 bands. This was 3 bands even. This was 1 band. Why is this 300? Because I was just in the mood. Oh yeah, they were very... It was dark and they were moving a lot, so... kind of overshot just to hopefully get what I need. And that one, and that one, and then this one. We're just gonna do this one for today, and then jump into some OpenTTD later on. Neither I could think. And likely not gonna try to make it too late, so, but maybe even a little bit of Warframe maybe at the end. But yeah, let's just get going. You know what? Let's go from back to front. Let's go just do a first selection thing here. Kind of overshot, but it's also, yeah, it's quite dark, so I took way too much of each person. Because yeah, a lot of motion blur. But I might also keep an eye out for maybe using some of that. Especially, for instance, I don't hate this where this is in focus and this isn't, but it's not focus, it's motion. Especially if there's like a good looking one. And it was when was this band? 17/4, more than a month ago. But yeah, I've kind of been negligent on a lot of places. Grab that one to start off with. Forgetting how to place my hand there. That one's likely the hero shot for this guy. Oh yeah, the lead singer now. This was the like lead singer. I did this as a depends on what we can kind of salvage off of this. Because they just wanted it darker and darker. Which, you know, did fit the music, so I'm not against it. Doesn't make for the best pictures. A lot of this is going to become black and white just by virtue of trying to get some detail out of it. Kind of like the motion there. Too fuzzy. And hey there, Melon. And you're doing pretty good. Happy to finally put something back up on the channel, although I'm expecting it's gonna take a while to even if it becomes a thing, it will likely take a while before it actually becomes a thing. So but I'm actually expecting like to lose a shit ton of subscribers and stuff on the next few videos, and then hopefully build back up, because, you know, a lot of people, rightfully so, will have been subbed for, you know, division shit. Seeing as I'm not doing division shit, I can totally see, you know, going like, what this shit, man? But hopefully we also entice new faces. Where's multiplying? Yeah, hey there. Oh yeah, it's funny how poorly managed so many of them are. That's kind of good enough, man. So dark you can barely see that guy. Let's just grab some and then we'll decide later on which ones we keep. It's about that his kind of considering almost doing a composite. Also, that's too much work. I love how the drummer is the most stationary of all. Don't hate that, actually. But like him being fuzzy and those two not. Don't like the composition though with how it's spread out. Let's pick a bunch and we'll see how it goes. Difference in the direction. Oh, soft not friendly. Doesn't need to. Yeah. Funny thing for me actually is so one of the reasons I never stuck around with Destiny is like the only thing I kind of enjoyed there was the gunplay, but I really disliked the movement and especially the jumping in that game. Just it was like the Master Chief jump from like 2002 still, which is just like even in 2000 and well, not even 2002, like whenever the fuck original Halo came out. That was fine back then and also fine for Halo, but like even Half-Life had a better jump than it. And on top of that, but especially the resets were like, I didn't want to just start again just because you said so, basically, right? Because that's all it was. Of like, hey, regrind this, and yeah, you get to keep your items, basically prototype, right? You get to upgrade your old items and stuff, but just you have to regrind because it's time to regrind. Unless they're gonna build that into it, like, hey, we're doing still a yearly reset or something. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in like after the final. So from what I understood, like they're doing one final like update, right? I'd actually be curious in after the final update going in and playing basically a game that's kind of stagnant, kind of like playing Division 1 after, because that actually, like, if there's no resets happening, that game is 1,000 times more appealing to me. To come out for Division 2 after it went maintenance mode. So the thing is, they never really announced it as like, hey, we're going into maintenance mode. They basically did, to complete year 1 on the start of year 2, they did Woni, and then they did 4 seasons with that. But basically at the end of the 4th season, it just went kind of like towards the end, like that entire season, towards the end of it was kind of just quiet about anything, and then it was just announced of like, hey, we're rerunning the seasons. And from that, basically, and then they went kind of like silent for kind of like almost 2 seasons, I think, as they reran them. Season and a half, I think. But yeah, let's keep in mind, actually, Division, like when they go like, there wasn't anything for a year. No, we did know that they were working on new stuff. It was a rerun year, basically. We had a whole year of the timeline that actually kind of shows it as well, kind of, where, they basically reran the seasons, and even they were kind of, that was also kind of fucked up. They reran the seasons out of order because they were expecting to kind of be done like, okay, give us like a season and a half and we'll do a new season. Kind of, but then they were like, oh no, we need a little bit more time. So then it took actually longer. And then they reran that one season that they weren't going to rerun. So it was a mess because they reran them in like 1, 2, 4. And then, or did they skip 1? Did they do? I think they skipped. Oh no, they skipped Hornet, right? So Hornet would be 2. So they went 1, 3, 4. And then they did 2 again, and then came season 9, which was like countdown and stuff. So honestly, that maintenance year, like at least the thing was different because also like I remember like a season and a half in or something, we already knew that we're gonna, like, it was like, okay, yeah, we're doing a rerun season. We were gonna cam the game. We're not. We're gonna do more. So that kind of kept it alive as well. Because honestly, keep in mind that when it came back, like a lot of people forget, like it wasn't just like, oh, season 9 came back and was all peachy keen. No, season 9 came with expertise, and expertise was a whole like, hey, this is a really dumb idea, kind of like prototype. But everybody was at least like kind of happy to, have something. But season 9 had introduced so many problems, and that was like all of those, when people talk about the game being super crashy and stuff, that was especially like after Woni and like season 9, 10, and 11. Like the game was not in a good state when it came back. To some it was even worse when it came back, just either because they had to deal with the crashing, because the crashing back then was like not like even how it was with like, because even year 1 and 2 had some, but it was just, intermittent. Like everybody would crash. It wasn't the question of if, it was just like, okay, some people would crash once a day. Some people would crash like every 10 minutes. But everybody was crashing. Like there was no way around it. Like if you played the game somewhat regularly every day, you were crashing at least a few times in a week. And yeah. So Oh, it says dropping the entire catalog of development. Yeah, but that actually makes it kind of interesting for me to like. Well, the thing is, I could see them doing like, you know, hey, we're cycling every year, you know, kind of not per se WoW classic style, but you know, in that kind of idea. Hey, we're gonna. But I would think not. I would just, if I was them as well, would just. But actually, that seems more that's more interesting to me. Like playing that game and not having a reset on the horizon always. That actually appeals way more to me with Destiny. So, well, it wasn't the maintenance one. It was just like, hey, we're like there was basically, hey, the game's canceled internally, and then they went like, and then somebody likely fought for it. I'd be curious to see like what that. They're not gonna, because you know it's always gonna make someone look bad, right? But I'd be curious to like in 20 years or something, someone. Hey, this guy pointing for monitors. I see. Is he there? This is the classic thing of like, I need something in the monitors of just like looking at the sun guy pointing to the thing and going like up or down. And then they basically came back and went like, okay, now we're continuing development. As we know that, like, yeah, I think it was like the second rerun season we already knew that they were going to do something. I think it was also they were kind of unclear on what that something was. Because there was even, I remember like speculation of like, it's just another rerun or something. If it was then yeah, it was actually really like, people forget like by Project Resolve, a lot had already been fixed, but Project Resolve really did actually do a lot of good. Like as much as people, you know, kind of like, what was it, Project Devolve or something, or Dissolve or whatever the bros took to calling it, which like I always was very against. It did a lot of good as well. Like there was a lot of stuff in there that was needed. Also, yeah, there was, as with all things, there was nuance there, and there was ups and downs. But like Project Resolve and a little bit before it, like really did make quite the difference there. Was not received. Well, by some yes, by some no. It was kind of dropped in a place where like there wasn't that much discussion about it, because it kind of came in with, you know, the games coming back and people are kind of. But no, for instance, for me, like in, you know, everybody lives in their own bubble, but in my bubble, it was very much like, first of all, this is a bad idea because it's going to separate veterans from, like, honestly, the same issues that I had with Prototype, I already had with Expertise before that. But at least Expertise was kind of like more grindable and wasn't RNG-ish, but it was still, you know, like also the price originally for it was like insane. Especially above level 20 and stuff. And then also it's, you know, what it became in the end with like, okay, it's at least capped at 30. Like it wasn't capped at 30, right? For 10 seasons, we went from 20 to 30. But yeah, it was always a separator. And also the thing with it was not safeguarded from the resources. Like my biggest issue with Expertise when it came in wasn't per se actually just the mechanics of it and stuff, was just that you could resource it and the resources were available through the watch all thing. Those resources were already contaminated, right? Like you shouldn't be using those resources that people can watch out for this, because now also even more so, like I remember when Expertise came out, it took me like a season and a half to get to back then 20. And I was a very active player back then. Which was the cap, or well, 21. Like I remember reaching actually the Expertise at 21, so it was definitely like the season after it was introduced. But there were people that, because by PTS we already knew what was going to happen. People were already watch alting for it, stacking up resources. I knew people that were max expertise on day one because they watch alted through it, right? Like they prepped with watch alting, do on day one, just dump in everything and just get, because there were also the same people, or well, not the same, but a lot of people that, had done floor 10, had done descent glitches and were like 40, 50K. Like there's a whole, like it should have never been the same resource as, like as annoying as a game as Warframe is, but having a bajillion different resources that inherently safeguards you from somebody stockpiling one resource, and when you add it in a new system, them just bypassing it with that resource, right? But no, expertise was like, to me, expertise was honestly where, I mean, a lot of season, like I was actually discussing this with somebody, like a lot of my issues came first with season 9, which introduced determined and expertise, and did, the actually in that discussion as well, I didn't remember if it was season 9 or season 10 that flipped, because also season 9 was one of the first like super OP things, was with Heartbreaker being originally very OP, but then at some point in the same patch that they nerfed Heartbreaker, they buffed Striker to what it is now. So it was a little ordeal. Let's take a few here and we'll decide later which one we came. Because our expertise originally as well, it was a grind for grind's sake, right? Like all of those systems are kind of very much grind for just grind's sake, which, games need, but it doesn't need to be that, like, that obvious. you can hide it a little better than Division does it, or even like Warframe does it, or a lot of other games, or Destiny, even more so. Did you get all the rest? No, that's kind of thing. Yeah, because most likely I wouldn't personally as well. I have just too many other ones. Too many other things I want to jump into. But also, I would kind of want the dust to settle, so it would most likely be. It would most likely be, after that final update, and then also it's likely with that final like content update, a few, they'll have a 0.1 and a 0.2 in what Division terms would be, right? Like to follow up patches or something, and then it would kind of settle. So that would likely still be like, not soon. Because also for timing, I kind of want to. There's a few of the games that I have in mind. There's a few single player games that will likely take 30, 40 hours per in just playing through them and stuff. So I want to have plenty of time. That's also why I'm likely gonna just slow it down a little bit with Warframe. I've been kind of binging that game too much, to a point as well that I'm kind of not per se enjoying it fully in parts, which isn't healthy. So I'm gonna slow it down there as well. There's like, I mean, the just named Warframe, for instance. But it also kind of depends on like if as like a franchise you consider Borderlands competition or something. And of course there's the actual MMOs. I love this effect on the sticks. This isn't like an digital effect or anything, or just this is just the result of purple light being on this and the way that the LED lights basically flicker. They flicker between the colors, so the camera just capturing the different colors as they, there was purple on there, so it's capturing the red and then the blue and then the red and then the blue and the red and then the blue and then the red and then the blue as the stick is moving through through the air, which is like actually a very interesting phenomenon that is like getting captured like that. Because if it was just like normal purple light, this would just be like a purple blur, but because it's a LED light, you actually basically it's as if it's strobing and just like doing flashes. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, it turns into that almost. But this is because of just it being LED lights. And then tungsten light, yeah, it would just be a smear, right? Like you would normally expect. I say that. This guy kind of overdoing it a little. And trying to look a little too stylish, to the point that I kind of, when trying to look stylish turns into looking a little gaudy. A little too fuzzy. I don't like him looking at the camera. And they're kind of like the hair, adding quite a bit of dimensionality to it. Do I have a good group one of them? Let's actually look. Otherwise, I'll take that one, but no, I'll take that one. This was also with 2 bands, so we'll just get a few from each. But lack of content, Division 2 being blamed on other game. I mean, there was always a sentiment of like, because we knew what Massive was doing. Like Massive was very obviously first put on Avatar and then put on Star Wars Outlaws, right? Like they were developing those, so it was always, those always were like, hey, they took our devs. They stole our devs. But on the other hand, like also, I think most people kind of get that, Massive's got to eat, right? Because it wasn't actually like when it restarted, there was a little bit of understanding of what the structure was. But even till like more recently, the structure was kind of vague always, right? Like, yeah, Bucharest is doing is doing the deving, but like to what degree, who's designing shit, who's actually the game lead. Right, like for a while it was very in the air. Or at least we like the answers weren't obvious. Which one do I like better? Kind of like the arm separation there. We either keep that or that. So which one? This is a square would work better. Can find the U there. Kind of like this one better. Even though this one's kind of cool with the hair in front, but now. Kind of don't need just the separate one. Keep this one as like the group shot. And as you drop this one, it's kind of bad. So we'll take this with drummer instead. And this one. Is there his eyes open with either of these? Doesn't add much anyway. Oh yes, that one. And just have them separately. Okay. Then we have 7 from the first band, and then maybe like 10 from the second. Yeah. Our devs, yeah. Our devs first they went kind of blue, and then they went to a galaxy far, far away. So, yeah. And they're still not back. Like, honestly, I feel Bucharest is still mostly in charge, right? And then, like, Massive seems to be more on either something unannounced or Division 3. No, no worries. It's, it's not like we're busy doing too much here. We can always. It's also like I'm always up for chatting about those kind of things as well. Like, yeah. It's funny. Quite often, it bothers me a little bit, but less so actually nowadays than in the past, man. People just blatantly getting parts wrong and stuff. Like sometimes just in order of events, even and stuff. Like there was even. Well, it doesn't matter for the purposes here, but I don't kind of trying to remember what discussion that even was. But it came up with like Headhunter, and they were adamant that Headhunter and it was kind of determined on Headhunter, but they were. This is like months ago as well, not recently, but they were very adamant of like Headhunter and Determined came out at the same time. It's just like what? No, like Hotshot and Headhunter came out like way before. What's that? Yeah. Mm, I don't know. It was Aces and yeah, like Aces coming in, but then like I actually yeah, it's kind of all melted together. uh, but yeah, we had Headhunter for a while before it ever went to other stuff. Is the most important factor for live service can continue the existence. I mean, it's like you need the exact. There's no one singular thing, right? It's like a human body. Like, is the brain the most important organ? You could argue that it is, right? But like, if you don't have a heart, like, what does a brain do without blood, right? Like, but then if you have a brain and a heart, what good is it without a liver to kind of? Honestly, to me, what you really need with that is kind of like what to me where a lot of these games kind of fall apart is first of all the you need to understand what you are and kind of play to that. Like in a little bit of research and like because I want to play Path of Excel in the future. Hearing the devs of that game talk about that game, I feel they get it so much better than most other devs. Where they talk about like, hey, let's not do too much dark patterns where we try to like entice people with like 5 times XP or something, right? And then also, hey, we don't need people 100% of the time on our game. Like, let them actually like have downtime in it. Let people kind of step away and kind of refresh. Because I feel like that was always the case with, for instance, as well, WoW and stuff. Like, it opens itself to the psychology of people like overplaying it and then getting mad at it, right? Like, you just kind of burn yourself out, but you still want to keep playing because this is all you play. And what else am I going to do, right, with my time? So you just keep playing it, and then you're not enjoying it. You're just, it turns into work. And some games have systems that like entice you to do that, right? Like to me, Prototype is very much that. The amount of events that they do nowadays is very much that. 5 times XP and like the global events being way too overpowered is kind of like that, stuff like that. Or especially the global events like kind of don't help it because they take the enjoyment out of the game. But opening up the game to have some downtimes, just let people breathe a little. That old saying of like, if you really love something, let it go and see if it comes back. Like you gotta do that with your players. You gotta just kind of sometimes just go like, hey, go enjoy something else and see if you come back. And a lot of people won't, and you should be fine with that. Definitely giving this one. I think this is kind of like the hero shot. Don't have much of the guitarist, so we'll take that. Like that for the motion of it. Let's give one like wide just to place them. How did this turn completely darkness here? Trying to like see if just somebody walk in front of the camera, but it doesn't also look like that. It's just, even though that is what it is, right? Yeah, it's just somebody passing. Let's not have that one then. And this one wasn't too busy as well. This is very much not our normal music, so we also didn't have our normal crowd there. I don't even remember these guys were from Danish, I think, or Swedish as a band. Actually, as music, kind of liked them. They were very just noise kind of almost. So yep, it is. Bye. And with no grind, that's why it's initiation. Jesus Christ, people are, yeah. And yeah, I mean, thanks for calling them out, Melon. But yeah, people have, you know what? I'm happy to not be playing a game that you're playing. Like, you know what? Thanks for giving me an actual reason now. You know what? It wasn't even about prototype, but now at least I don't want to be playing whatever game you're playing. So well done, Vigilance. And yeah, if you want to attribute weakness or strength to a choice like that, like you've already failed in life. Like not in video games or you've failed in life. Like you need to go back and like rethink. So like your worldview needs to completely change to be a sane person almost. If that's how you think. So sucks to be you. And yeah, if you think that it should all be grind, then you should have no gear at all. It should be all gray gear. You should have, even for a green to drop, it should be a 0.01% chance. Like you have to understand, right? Like everything's a spectrum, right? Like, yeah, as if the old division, like without prototype, there was no grind in division. Like, is this your argument? Because if it is, like, you're about to be chewed out in a way that, you should have been chewed out as a child, most likely, but nobody did, so you grew up to be what you are now. Sucks to be you. Let's see if you say one other thing, and then your ability to speak will be removed from my channel. But yeah, thanks for the laughs, and yeah, go grind, go enjoy. And yeah, I totally play games with no grind, right? Like that's why I went to Warframe, right? Humans. Like I use the grind, wow. Like, right? Like I know what drop rates are. I know what those kind of patterns are. I know how to, well, even division, like what? Do you think I got like the 13 PFEs for that PFE build just by farting around and just like, not doing it? The type of grind matters. Like, I think most people will agree if you're able-bodied and you want to have something to do, doing some work, having a profession is recommended. But if that profession is, dealing with toxic shit, that's something different than, doing something you enjoy. Like there's gradations to things. And if you can't think in that way, yeah, you're a lost soul already. And if you're coming to somebody's channel that hasn't played that game in 2 months just to be a dick, man, again, you have failed at life. Like, either life has failed you or you have failed at life. And both of those things are your problem, not mine. That's Jesus, yeah. And that's honestly the one thing I miss about playing Division is, doing the spreadsheet and stuff like that. Found it funny how much people were like, "Oh, just do it for this other game." It's just like, yeah, it takes a lot of time to like even be semi-competent at a game and just even know just the factors of it. Like people were kind of thinking of like, hey, just do what you were doing, but then now do it for Warframe. It's just like, I don't even know half the permutations in Warframe. Like I haven't even like played every frame, right? Like I would be at a GC or a Tux or a KVD or something if I were to try that. So we have 10 of the second band. Yeah, let's actually send these over. Curious if they were stupid enough to say something else as well. But doesn't look like it. But what we'll do instead is actually, let me... But yeah, gotta love idiots like that. Think they're making a point and really are not. But also, I'm gonna take their ability away to speak on this channel. Although before we do, actually, might, because this will be... Oh. Wait, that doesn't even... No, you don't even set it up right. They come from, we shall never know where they come from. You can't even set up your banner right, man. Come on. Fucking edgelord here. Where do they come from? Guess we'll never know. They can't tell us. Where do their skirts from? I mean, they're not wrong. Yeah, they're scarring themselves by saying stupid shit. Oh wait, I shouldn't. What am I doing? We need to transfer. I should do that. Exactly. Let's spreadsheet where the scars on that person's heart come from. Just. I do always love that saying of like, it's always the people you expect, you expect the most to make say dumb stuff. And yeah, somebody with that profile would say dumb things like this. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's actually see. Wait, this is different lighting than that. Let's see if we can kind of get more neutral lighting on this. Or neutral colors. Let's take that as our premise. And as you black and white this, that will also solve our stick there. Or we could try to make the skin tones a little skin tones from the purple. Let's put it like that. Our starting point. Mostly with this, I just want at least the skin tones to be skin tone and the colors to kind of be correct. And then the rest, we take it back into Lightroom for that. I just use this program in between just to, as it has a much better renderer. At least I feel so. Then Lightroom, and also we'll do noise reduction here, which it also does much better than Lightroom. Yeah, I've also decided actually like one of the games I am gonna cover at some point is gonna be Div 1 in kind of similar way. Partially as well as I want to actually with that also make a kind of follow-up video on why I actually left, because a lot of people have been, well, the people kind of still DM me here and there on Discord, just like, hey, this person kind of brought you up or something. Just a lot of people, you know, just using me as a like in discussions of parts as well that I just have like no opinion on, really, like escalation and stuff. And like they were against this, so it's just like I never even talked about that kind of stuff because also I don't care. But yeah, I should at some point then make a kind of follow-up video onto like, hey, this is actually the reasons I quit. Kind of make it also a little clearer. Because a lot of people didn't take away from it as well that like this wasn't my one issue. This was like this was too big of an issue to ignore by itself. But if the game was for the rest perfect or something, like, or fine, we'll take prototype. Or if it's like avoidable, because a lot of people as well still keep going like, you don't have to interact with it. It's just like, okay, but then so I only play solo because that's also quitting the game. Like if I'm just playing the game solo, I'm out already as well. Like if, or am I supposed to like force everybody I play with, hey, no determined and no prototype, like no determined, like sure, fine. In group setting, it's just like, hey, we're being nice to each other. How do you justify no, you can't use your normal build, right? Like the prototype is a talent. I'm not gonna force everybody to conform to me in everywhere else as well. Infamous Legend of Bowie in 1999. No, is that a internet meme or something? But actually, curious now. Oh, there's a whole lore to it. Apparently a whole thing. Oh, it's with Forza Horizon. Like, well, screw that guy in particular. But the thing is, especially like one of that, although it's also fine. Like somebody posted me a link of like somebody has taken it on themselves to continue the timeline guide. And somebody sent me in like, hey, this guy's doing this. And I already like discussed as well on stream of like, hey, if I see people kind of like if I see somebody really doing a decent job with a DPS guide or something, I would just, or DPS table, I would just go, hey, if you want, I can just give you access to mine and just, hey, just maintain it. But then the actual person that was doing that is someone that I've called out in the past for being an asshole perpetually on the like, I've specifically told them that I don't like them. And that person is now like using my name of like, hey, yeah, no, I totally agree with you. It's just like, did you forget that like I'm still mad at you? Or like, you know, I've told you specifically that I don't like you. Now they're using my name. It's just like such a diss, but also kind of fit them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And either in. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Well, no, yes. But then I would quit for that, yes. No prototype, and yes on the bat, and I'm out. Even harder. It's also one of the things is like people are like, why not just still play it? Like just, you know, I get it, right? Like keep going until you burn out. And it's just like, no, that seems like a worse outcome. Like the thing that I see there is like not a per se issue for myself of like, hey, I won't per se completely hate escalation or something, but like the mode is made to burn people out. Like I would likely be able to like pace myself and stuff. I've gotten better at that as I've gotten older, but like 20-year-old me would burn themselves out on that mode and then be, you know, what I was in my 20s of like, well, was that 20s? Of like burning out, well, maybe later, of like in my mid 20s of like burning out on WoW and going like, this is the worst game ever because I've burned myself out, right? And not really, you know, back then I was an idiot. I mean, I'm still an idiot, but back then I was too. Of having those kind of sentiments, and that would just happen here. So. Yeah. Fucking oh, Carol. Yeah. So racist. I wonder if there's actually like something to it with that or something in the background. Because yeah, there was always the drive avatars thing, right? That's what that system is, right? Over there. Or it's like it learns from you and then plays the way you play. Because I remember even like with old Forzas, sometimes people like going like, your drive avatar is a dick. Well, not to me, but like I saw that from other people too. Other people. Just like, all right. But the 15-minute of fame Karen of the year. I know we're waiting for that bar to fill up. Because we're now rendering all of these back to Lightroom. A few of these I'm definitely gonna just go easy and just black and white them. There's just not enough color information in them. They're just too dark. Also, I wonder, can I see that? When I get closer. Trying to see if one of my eyes is redder than the other. Actually, I should look in there. It kind of does look a little bit, but it also could be just like my face being lit differently. I had an amazing incident in the shower of just like accidentally just, you know, closing, what would you call it? Like lid, whatever, the top of the soap body gel thing. And just like, I closed that and I suddenly feel like a splash here and I suddenly feel my eye burning like hell. So I'm guessing like there was like a little drop or something on that lid, and when I like slapped it shut, it just like flew from like down there somewhere just directly into my, which was also then after kind of proven as I like tried to clean it out and it started lathering or turning into soap. So, so I soaped my own eye exactly. It was just like still kind of actually it still kind of hurts. One of those freak accidents. I was just like, why me? I love that's the worst that happens. That's that one's survivable. At least I didn't like afterwards trip and fall and break my neck or something. Okay. Wait, how are they showing up in so many in all the places? Or is it just an like actual just set AI and they just made him on purpose a dick? Just as a marketing ploy. Yeah, this program can go now. Send them all back here for us. Oh yeah, let's quickly finish off these and then we'll jump into some OpenTTD. Let's see what we want to do here actually. I don't mind keeping the drummer in there. So maybe go more like this. Kind of like the tilting. Yeah. And then the difference it makes to like bring up vibrance and pull down the saturation just to go from like this, which still looks fine, but then this kind of separates the colors quite a bit. Just makes it a little separation in the colors. Oh, what was it even leveling off of there? Because his drums should be level. Well, actually, more that stance should be level. Yeah. 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 Just play. So should go a little bit over. I want to get his face right, even though the rest kind of is over now, but I'm just gonna use one of these. Just that. A little lazy, but it works. Just to make him pop a little bit more. Just a little bit more jazzy like that, but it's fine. Let's not leave too much negative space. Sometimes it's too much. You can also overdo it. Let's do this the other way. It's a little faded, but I mean, that's just what you get when when you have like light directly into it. Let's actually do this as well now. Just to just a little man. Just to bring the tension up. Yeah. Oh yeah, people are quite often bad at, you know, like that guy of like, oh, you don't like this extreme grind, so you must be against all grind. No, I'm like, I don't mind sugar. It's just I don't want to just sit there and eat sugar from a bowl, just sugar with honey on top. Like that doesn't sound appealing, but sure, I'll take some sugary drinks. So I'll gladly drink some of that. Although actually that one has sweeteners, but still. But that's also the same kind of people that would, go into argumentations with just like using the words without their actual meanings. Like I wouldn't for a second be surprised if that's somebody that like also goes like, somebody's talking about like Black Lives Matter when they go like my work life matter. It's just like no, but it isn't about what the words literally mean. It's about the symbolism of the words and what they, yes, all lives matter, but that's not what we're discussing here. These things have deeper meanings than like the word grind is not a singular premise that just is monolithical and just can't be discussed in itself. Like no, there's different grinds, there's different levels of it, and if you think that anybody was playing the Division already without being okay with grinding, it's the level of idiot that like made that their channel banner, or the kind of idiot that even like has a channel banner when they aren't making content. Like what? I never had that until I started making YouTube videos. I didn't have a channel banner because why? Why would you? Like who's looking at your? But yeah, that's the kind of. But they'll keep going and living their life likely because they likely just type their shit out and instantly laugh. That's they wouldn't be smart enough to stick around and actually hear other people's arguments after they try to make a point. It's maybe a little extreme. I mean that yeah no that one. You know what? Maybe thing is, it just creates a little like way too much negative space there. Yeah, fine. It's fine. Let's go artistic. I always This is a photographer friend of mine. Yeah, he has this like, he often, oh wait, that actually, I don't know. Second looked like that mic was like turned upside down. And then she would make like, take people that just say way too pretentious things and make it be said, to just make a one panel kind of comic of like it with a tick saying that, some of the things that some people that will go way too artistic kind of say. And it was the artist tick that has always stayed with me. So whenever somebody just says something way too pretentious, it's just always in my head, it's still that artistic. So whenever I feel like we're going way too weird angles and stuff, I feel I'm letting the tick out. Oh, kind of like the light there. It's just a little bit too much. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't think we're gonna get like, because I don't want to make this one black and white. Actually, I kind of like the color work, or like the way the color works. Except like, it does need a little. What happens if we? I mean, honestly, I don't hate that either. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm just gonna go the lazy way and make a lot of these black and white. Tablet just crashed. Is it the heat? I wonder if it's the heat. Overheated. Oh well, not the whole tablet, but Firefox on its crashed. Kind of want to keep the color in this one because actually I feel that's all it really has, because it doesn't really. Also go for something like that even. No, let's go in for that. I think I'm gonna do that. Kind of like actually, the guy being over there and looking over. Not the greatest shot of the guitarist, but I didn't have much of him anyway, so. This one's going black and white. It's funny how much you can push a photo more in black and white then. It's almost as if color is much more complex than contrast. So what am I doing? Setting the black point and white point first before pulling up the. Well, we don't get much actually. Kind of like having a little bit of. It's mostly black and white anyway, but then in red. This band just only wanted red on them and stuff. Like, kind of. I actually wanted even the fronts to be red. I was just like, you're just gonna like get the idea. It's just that like that kind of stuff doesn't work because you just get tired in the eyes. Like honestly, if you're like for a whole concert, it's only like one color. You just get kind of like it just kind of devalues it. You become desensitized to it. Like red looks a lot redder if it's following up like blue or green. Like we do a song with blue and then go into a song with red. Now the red just feels so much more red. Just also with their music, I can totally tell or see that like they don't. They're kind of looking for that almost. Music was also artistic. Let's see. You have a lot of resolution there, but that's fine. Oh, do we keep the electronics or do we just go? I don't want to keep those, just that's kind of our instrument. She was just basically singing through a bajillion pedals and MIDI, like MIDI keyboard. Kind of like the color in there though. Yeah, let's have some color. This guy, I'm not too sure we're gonna say keep the color. Kind of want to cut it there just to have the Aguilar. You know, it's brought to you by Aguilar. They don't pay enough, right? Surprised that hasn't become a thing with like live music and stuff that much yet. Of people like I'm sure you know some beer brands or something would love to just be on people's. I'm guessing it just hasn't had, or maybe it has already actually. Like Heineken would totally like pay to be on someone's app, right? I feel. I mean, you already have that actually with the actual items, right? Like endorsement deals and stuff. But you know what? With that, the color kind of works. I feel, or is my eyes just? No, it's my eyes are. My eyes are kind of gone. We've been looking at so much like these, like trying to like seeing this as a face, and then like this, which is like more normal lighting, as as a face. Although I think we can actually still manage to make this something. That's just by doing that, maybe. It's kind of fine. I just haven't done enough photos recently. Normally you set your exposure first and then your black and white point, but keep doing it the other way around. Although still hitting mostly right, but it's a weird place to put China. You know, like straightforward. Usually it's like all the way to the side, as much as far as you can get it, mostly. I'm curious actually what happens if we actually make it white. This is kind of black and white. It's just too much otherwise. Actually gonna do just a little, and then also just to kind of bring the attention that away. And also this can be that. Yeah. Oh, are we happy with that? Yeah, just on the normal lighting. Like this is. Do you remember with them there that like one ballad song where they wanted normal lighting, and for the rest they wanted it to be kind of more extreme, which or this one song, it looks like so much better just because the lighting fits. And then this we can push more. Just gonna pull that back. The colored version almost seems like feels like a black and white almost. So it doesn't make a difference. Right, let's just the skin tone actually looked right. I remember going through, but like actually looking at it now, no. Like not even close. It's just getting Like, now it's a lot closer to like a skin tone. It's also the red in the face, which it is what it is. Oh, fine, fine, and fine. Okay. What's happening with the... Hi. It's not even... Huh, it's weird that that's not showing up on my actual screen. Yeah, why is that part red? Some... Huh. Weird. Yeah, let's export these. I'll do the thing that I always do, which is likely come back tomorrow to it for a second then. And have one last look through and then do a final export. Oh, well, at least, yeah, we're gonna get caught up a little bit. But it is always fun to see, like, this is what went in, this is what came out. Which, actually, now seeing this original picture, I can see why there's no color information, like barely any color information there, which also makes it like not a great shot, but I don't have much good shots of him anyway. So, but anyway, from that to that, which still not the greatest, but but yeah, for instance, more stuff like this coming from the camera and then actually making it correct and the correct colors and everything, like how much more that pops. I'm always weirded out with photographers that just give their, you know, raw, just shoot JPEGs and then just give the stick, or you know, give the SD card. So, and here's your footage. Yes, I know. Damn. My taskbar is like, actually, it shows up there now as well. I know why my taskbar is like freaking the fuck out. It's like going red and stuff, which I haven't seen that before. But yeah, I'll clean up the rest of these tomorrow. Or we'll have a last look. Also, actually, yeah, tomorrow I'm yesterday I was saying tomorrow I'll be at work. I won't be actually. Saturday I'll be at work. Oh, let's no longer capture the desktop there. Yeah, let's jump over into OpenTTD. It's a weird graphical bug there. Oh, and they were zealous. And yeah, thank you for the kind words. Okay, hopefully, well, I'm doing some other things nowadays. Hope you enjoyed those too, maybe. Otherwise, there's also, like, interestingly, there's, of course, quite the back catalog. I've been finding it actually interesting that I've still gotten, like, you know, especially last 2 months where I've actually not put out much new things, just changing the categories in the background. Still got an Hashima. For instance, this last month, still like 58,000 views. You know, surprising, actually. That can take. It's kind of annoying, actually, that they have a. So the background that they put here is basically with each new version that they put out. They have a contest on like what goes in the background, and like this map one, which is on the Toyland thing, so you get the Toyland sound effects and stuff. But actually, what the thing I wanted to do is actually because I reset these now. So I'm gonna actually just reset all the values. I'm gonna change a few things because just they annoy me otherwise. We are gonna take 3x3 road layouts. Then landscaping. This is more just the UI thing, so. Yeah, so link those just so when you pull up the thing. Yeah, I don't want that. Sound. For the rest, we just keep everything actually normal. Just have like a mostly normal game. The only annoying thing is so that resets this. Although I'll actually know because this manual didn't reset, but like it resets these other ones, I think. So you should go a little like. Actually, I don't think it reset any of these. Maybe those don't reset with that reset button. At least it reset all the other things. Well, let's go hilly. We just let the game decide. So I think this medium likely would be that. And you know what? Let's actually start because I've been starting kind of later. Let's. I think 1960 is the normal start. Let's do that. And let's go with a big ass map. Way bigger than I generally go. Oh, well, that is a big ass map. Let's go with that. And yeah, let's just mess around here. Kind of mostly it's just play around and just connect up a bunch of worlds here, and also I have a separate. I'm also testing basically a thing. I have a separate recording going where it's just recording the game basically. I wanted to test this as well. So I can use that for like editing purpose. I want to use it in the like rambling talk that I'm gonna do about this in the future. We have a ton of cities actually. Double city even. Definitely want to also mess around with boats a little bit more than I have been. And I was thinking like, hey, what happens if we just do like between these three with boats? But let's maybe first go with like 2 cities or something. This kind of looks like a okay idea. Well, actually, you know, I should just do coal to a coal station, right? Like that's the classic start. Most classicest way of starting. Because that's always profitable, and then you don't have to do anything on the way back. Let's just get the coal to the station, and then you're good. That does barely any. Let's use our tools. Well, no, actually, where's the industry thing again here? No, not that. You see directory. All produces coal. Sort by production. Yeah, what is the okay. That's how I do it. Let's go see where. So we have a few over here. Where's this? This is okay. So that one, that one, that one. So now let's do it the other way. These kind of. Oh, okay. Yeah. Should be able to build that with 200K. Well, there's a lot of farmland in the way. Gonna go this way. Oh, we did that. Start just making some money makers. Not smartest way of doing it, but it's also not the dumbest. Will this be expensive? How much would the tunnel cost here? 6K. Oh wait, that's all the way over to there. Wait, why? Oh, there's a okay. 6K each. Actually, which trains do we even have available? Because we're likely gonna have. Okay, we are further than. Okay, we have some okay-ish steam engines. But they were way before electricity. Oh, I guess. Don't want to go hill and then turn, but I do like the normal game settings, and then did I actually reset the sound level and stuff? No. Man. Music felt a little louder, but so I usually have the music pretty soft anyway. Something there and then there. Oh. Because what I want to make is actually a bunch of lines just kind of jotting through each other and stuff, and try to then clean it up basically. When I should play more messily than I normally do, and then kind of clean it up after. We just connect as many things with as many things, basically. And as I kind of talked in the video, usually what I do is just have a much more condensed kind of world just by messing with the game world settings quite a bit. I'm gonna just remove that. That'll be just... It's kind of hard to see sometimes without with all the shit. And we also have oil here. Do we have a refinery nearby? Because they're usually in the corners. So now I see this power station. Plus, actually, I want a little bit more distance. Like, that would be too close. That would be not... Money-wise, that wouldn't actually give us that much. It's going to be expensive. Just aesthetics. Elijah more also, I want to kind of turn a little. Yeah. Turn here or there. Still fine. It's actually station length here, 5. What's the price difference between? That's 5. Okay. Can I capture both with this? Is there a forest nearby? Let's see if there's a forest nearby. No, not accept. Provides. Produces. Wood. See if there's any. Doesn't do bad. Although it's not a very highly producing one. No better. Nearby. So wait, where is this? Hey. You know what? Let's make that dual purpose then. Yeah. Yeah, that setting I also usually have off. Is that you can build. Wow. Should put it like that. Now I want to do this differently. We can always up our we can always up our how much we've borrowed. Our loan. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, let's do that. Usually not how I build these, but because I also need that one to be able to go into that one. All right. Wait, not braining. Because I want to also keep one here for signal. So like that. Yeah, and then there's this segment that's kind of messy. That's fine. I don't need a Larry. Anyhow, we'll come in. Let's put in some tycooning. Old-fashionedly. Oh no, I want to keep that for... So maybe I just do... Not the most elegant solution. We can also remove that. Then they'll only go there if they're... Let's get that spring going. Right. Let's do G first bit. That's fine. Remove those. Anyway, sending the signals as well. I'm kind of checking at that for breaks. Because if there's anything like broken, then these signals wouldn't go all the way from one end to the other, like if we missed a piece, which very common. I do that a lot. Yeah. $128, $144. This one is like a lot more. Reliability there. It's also from like 10 years ago. Actually, we do have diesel. 112, 144. Let's go with this name. Let's build a few steam first. Okay. You know what? Let's actually do. Oh no, that's repair. So the max loan. So actually while we're here, let's just make all my stations 7. So maybe later on we'll need that. You go here and then you go there. And here you full load. And I don't think I should make it 7 length though. Make it 5. Anyway. So just send this one going. Yay. Training. That's the start of our training montage. Different kind of train, okay. Any footage of this game is also a training montage, right? We have more money, we could always kind of flatten this out and then kind of cross over more here. So I want to be too expensive life anyway. First, let's see how this goes. While that is going, this track should be fine. So we have a forest up here. I'll bring that to the same here. We do have a sawmill here as well, but actually let's take it the further we take it, the more we earn. 90 and 144. Oh, actually we also have, okay, we can even double duty this station here. Yeah, let's do that. So then maybe make it 3 wide. But you know what? Let's make it. Let's make it this industry kind of style. So I've often seen other people use this. I kind of like the idea of it, where it just kind of comes from behind. So you just go loop around. I should make that here as well. Yeah, maybe we do that. Because over here we need to go through farmland, but that also spread. So this would just be feeding from here. The one thing I should do as well is just put a few. This one needs to turn. Yeah. I did it wrong a little bit. I'm not sure we need that. Still, haven't been sure from the start. But I think, because I'm actually unsure on how it works with stations and how they like act as a signal or not. But I've been doing it as if they're not, which might be correct and might not be. But in this way, they come in and go out the other way. Especially making it so that they don't cross over each other. Because here, yeah, we need basically 2 more trains. Nothing else. I've been also trying to keep up with the shared order thing, which is that you can, or cloned orders or whatever. What is it called? Control click to shared orders, yeah. Because then when you change one, you change all of them. So how much do we have left here? 125 tons. So I should just get a second right now. See if that's enough. Back to here. Yeah, where? Actually, we have some forest here as well. That one's kind of low on protections. What is this length? 5. I want these to be length 7 there. Let's actually build from this side to there, and then we can kind of realize where we exactly land. And you want to avoid this farmland. Usually not high. It's from much early game building. Oh, wait, what am I trying to do? Trying to put a depot here. But that wouldn't. I need that. Kind of trying to look from every angle if you can get in there. So this goes like that, this goes like this goes like this, this one can't. It's super messy, but at least everybody can reach it there. Right. It's kind of messy that, like, no, a second the train enters here, that whole section goes missing. Oh, yeah. How much would this cost? It'd also be like super annoyingly long. We just go around, right? Well, there's cities here. How inconsiderate. Don't they know I want to build there? Place looks like a mess. Which it is. I get the feeling I'm just gonna flatten this whole thing. How much does that cast? If I were to do. No, we don't need that much, honestly. No, we don't need that side. So what if we do this? 75. Oh, go with 75. I was doing 48. Just go this way. So I should just make that go straight for as much as possible there. So we did a lot of too much. Who hasn't wasted like 40k accidentally? As one does. As you know, we're doing a cross through, right? Wait. Pushed wrong button. Should have a good peek at the coal line. Oh, we did that thing here as well. Need it to be one further. Let's do it that way. Should actually have a depot as well on the back end here. Like on the exit end. So for instance, here it's solved by oh yeah, that one's passed through. But you'd have like a depot here as well. Just when they're sitting here for this long that they can maintain after. Kind of same here. Two and then I get one there too. Let's just make this a mess. So let's do coal first, actually. Clone it, but without shared orders. But Can you drag now, right? Can you? Oh, you can drag. I didn't actually even know that. You can click and like change the order of things. Oh, so full load on your cargo and then it goes over there. Yeah. So here we're going to take wood and coal. Oh, we should make another train here. Although, actually, wait. This one's coming back. Although I want one sitting here is the thing. Let's see how much stays after they're filled up. Nothing. They do sit there for. And the next one's on the way back. For now, maybe that's okay. That one's with shared orders. Yeah, let's just go for now on. Both of these are also 144, right? Yeah. I'm gonna make these ones diesel. Why not? Let's make it 5 length. Wait. Where's this? Did I accidentally control click it or something? Alright. This is the same anyway. Should be enough here for 2 trains. Will this ever get filled up accidentally? When we have here a place for them to kind of shuffle in and wait, right? So it's kind of fine. Let's see how much those other trains are actually making. 131. Wait, would this one make no money? I guess that was last year and we're in November. So these ones are gonna earn themselves back in a year. Maybe I should have made it 4 wide. But also, yeah, no, it's kind of the point, right? We want to have it be a little messy. You can get even more coal there. Oh, there's even coal here. But all of these are a little lower. The reason I picked that one was like it made the most coal. So I'm gonna feed into this same one and then go. I see this factory here. We could split off here. Go into the factory. Things out, they want to take the goods from this also somewhere. We got the Hellenhausen. Amstelbeek. These do sound very Dutch names. Whoever made the Dutch list. Chapeau. I wonder if that somebody actually just like made them, or if it's just. Thing is, with the Dutch ones, you can just go like 2 words and just kind of merge, you know, just Leeuwenberg, lion and mountain. Although not many cities named Berg in Dutch, because it's kind of flat. Well, let's actually make a water transport, just because I wanna. Let's connect this city to like these two. That should be far enough that we'll make some money. Actually, go all the way from here to here. I'll be at least. Because do we have actually hovercraft though? Not yet, right? Some of the other ships are like slow. 32. Well, I'm just kind of curious how much they'll make though. Makes sense. So the nice things, at least with ships especially, is just like you just build a dock and you just build one of those. Then we build another deck here. Does it have access from the sides? I don't remember. I'm sure we can see here. Not really, but also, I mean, it's just the object. Doesn't actually function as a road. Let's put it there to like have maximum coverage. Oh. Wait, why? With the other one, I didn't need to remove. Oh, because it's crossing with the road. So actually see. Good. We'll load any cargo. Should actually pick a city to kind of be our base of operations. I'm playing this in years. Well, I haven't played this since yesterday. But yeah, I've been recently playing a bunch of it. It's still there, and yeah, it's still out. Even like a few months ago, that like major release. Not that changed. They did definitely. Yeah, they added some functions and stuff. Oh, wait, which one's kind of in the middle? This one's kind of in the middle, kind of like that. And we could even like connect it up even with water. Guess we're going with out Leeuwenhoorn as our main spot, main squeeze. A T-track on each side. So I would want, like, actually maybe I put them up, down. Well, this one would also be kind of expensive. This would be here. Farmland. Yeah. F it. To raise water for it. You know, I just want it. So we're doing it. It's one on each side. Actually, how are these trains doing? Just, decent. Oh, it's July. Okay, so they'll earn themselves back and then start in a year. And in like 2 years, they'll earn their tracks back anyhow. And actually, you know what? Let's repay our loan. Only to kind of see how quickly we make some money. That's good, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, as long as they're still active, they can also, yeah. But if nothing else, I'm very happy to just have it still like working like out of the box on Windows 11 and stuff, right? Like so much stuff you have to just sit there and just like do things. This just still kind of works out of the box. Oh, one too close here, aren't I? Good. So then, I want to be on the other side of when there's a road there. Fine. I have money if we're not gonna waste it. Did that piss you guys off a lot? A little. Because we'll make that our, like, let's start already kind of going intercity. Be a little bit too far. So we'll go for just these guys first. And I feel we can kind of slot it into here and cover a lot. Well, I can also do spread stations, and I should. So we should first see though, how's this ducks doing? So how much does this ferry carry? Ferry carry? Oh, 100 passengers. So we got a few more. That's what we kind of want. This is almost like a bucket brigade. But also, so this is a bigger city than that one, so we send 2 boats over there and like 2 boats somewhere else. Should maybe put a more over there. Nah, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's abuse spread stations. Even though technically we shouldn't. Right away be followed up by another. They'll get separated on the other end when they're waiting to get filled up. Yeah, I know it. Maybe these spread stations here. I don't even remember what the normal setting for it is. Because I've been always playing with like that you can have spread stations way further. Kind of reset my settings back to the base settings. Kind of messing around with that. I can go pretty far. Or wait, did the settings maybe just not even actually... Or did that setting maybe not reset? Because that feels like way too far away, right? Normally go that way? Or let's maybe actually look at that setting for a second. Something like spread station? Oh, not 12 times. Yeah, that's the normal, right? Or do you? Okay, we should do it like this then. Then likely what we should do is actually add a ton of boats here. Who cares if these can, I mean, they'll make some money, right? But usually boats are not too great. This one we have the Escondel City. Oh no. City. Amstel Geest. The ghost of Amstel. Yeah, how much have you made so far? Oh, 7k that way, 7k back, likely. No, extra long wait. So let's do one of that one and one of this one. Each going to a different dock. Oh yeah, back to this idea. Back to connecting these two. And knowing that the city is kind of like spread out. I don't actually hate the idea of like plunking it here. Although we wouldn't have a back way out. But that's maybe fine, we just come just this city and back. Yeah. Which one does that line up more with? Which kind of with that one? Kind of enjoying actually playing a lot more messily than I often end up doing. Usually because I make my maps way flatter, and then also usually with alternate settings of having it be less industry, less cities, just less of a lot, and then just how much do you make? 108. It's not great. A station nearby now. What do you make? 126. Oh yeah, we wanted also to link these two up. Oh, although I might just put a station on the other side. So that would be a different one. Oh, actually, we could have done that actually as a moneymaker. Just make some planes. No, okay. No, just give me some flash here. So just going down and up and down and up and stuff. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Let's be not straightforward. I kind of forgot. I'll just dump some depots along the way here. Kind of forgot. A little more here. It's fine. One set here. Just for their maintenances. Let's put that there. Hate how this looks. So I should clean that up. Okay. One further. A full flower. Oh, this is here. Intermittently. It's way too close on that end, but it's fine. We'll go to other stations as well. We'll just start connecting up towns. I should remember when electrical starts coming out. 1.6, yeah. Let's only go with that. Could actually replace everything with this, especially with the higher reliability and everything as well. Oh. You should have enough pulling power for a full. No, 4.5, and then. So I want it to be 6.5 at max. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. And I just start going between those two towns. We need to deconstruct quite a bit there. Like we have 2 in that way. And then this one. Well, we could actually do it with both of these 2 cities. Or well, cities, towns. And then that one. And that away. So let's maybe actually spread station this. I forget. That's definitely reaches right. I should have done that way, maybe. Yeah, yes. These are 300 each. It's not expensive. Maybe I'll delete the other ones. Because yeah, we actually just needed those 3, the second 3 that I did there. This mechanic though still always kind of feels like cheating. Which it kind of is. I should look up if the original had extending. So basically what these stations are doing is just extending the coverage of that station, and you can do that up to like a lengths away. Because I think in the original what you could do is just like do bus station, like a row of bus stations like that, which were all touching each other so it would spread. It's the same here, but that coverage being so much larger means then that it will get a lot more passengers. I always loved the music of this game. It's funny how imprinted it is into me. I should build a city. I don't want to. Let's actually also put, because yeah, that helps growth a lot. Actually put a few bus stations, just these won't make any money. Really. Let's actually, can I use this as demolish? Yeah, still has the same. I guess it's from the center point or something, right? Because on this end doesn't let me, which is the same distance, at least, you know, between those two. But yeah, let's actually, so I have the first selector there. Oh, that answers my question. 65. Oh, is that usually where I start 65? I guess. Bus stations right there now. It's interesting that there's a spot available, so oh, there's that isn't the spot. Okay. It's likely a park or something there. Let's put one here and let's put one. Oh no, that would be directly in the Oh, the introduction date, passengers. So, there, and there, there. And I should just release them because they don't have any. Sometimes the padding on these is like weird, although it's just that they don't turn around really, right? They just turn. Although hopefully on the second run, because I would think it would just, but it goes like all the way around. And then the first one doesn't get any cargo as it goes. But now that one should be fine, right? Yeah. Still didn't really release them in a good order. This will fix itself. Oh well. I have a little fan over there. I hadn't noticed that it's got a noise. Actually not. Like lifted up my earphones and I'm like, what's the although yeah, I need to get it. Okay, that seems fine. That'll help the city grow and make them also like us a little bit more. Also, let's build statue. Also, you know what? We have so much money. Let's fund new buildings. So actually, we're making good money now. How's this working out? Where is train? Oh. this place could use another spot. Over there, over here. Could also just link these two on this end. No, let's maybe do that. It's not a long. Also, yeah, let's start building electrified. And then eventually we'll convert everything to electrified. Gonna go silly and just make a bridge there. Just for the hell of it. To bypass the farmland. The only thing would be it would just be like a weird turn to make there. Because the other options would be just go like this. And then maybe I just reconstitute. How much would this cost? Fine. 150k. Well, actually, it's just cost 90. From here as well, we can kind of go over there. Also, we could have a bypass here that kind of goes over here. Gets the goods from here to the city. Oh, are you guys doing? Mine looks like. So train on that guy. Still have a very good rating, so it's fine. Let's see how much this fills out. Could also extend how much cargo things down. Could improve our rating a little bit by having them sit there longer, but it's actually when you like have them sitting like this, it actually helps your rating quite a lot. Just a weird way that it works. Like it shouldn't matter if it's like sitting at the station for a while. Like that's how it actually works. Yeah. IRL. Well, we make a line that goes through here. Maybe through here, more through here. We use it both for passengers and then also feed even this coal into there. Well, we'll see how late we make it. Actually, as well, my eye is kind of killing me. I'm kind of feeling it the whole time. Goddamn soap. Guess also, yeah, when they're talking about getting soap in your eye and like it's going to test that they usually don't mean damage, so. So wait, how does this work? Yeah, let's actually set this up. Things I can also want. Maybe we actually. No, it's not gonna be as elegant of a solution, but I feel we've given up on elegance already. Goal is gonna be just to make a mess out of this map. It's kind of the thing I want out of it. Partially as well to use it in a video as like an example of just adding and adding and adding. So I just want to expand and expand and expand. It's usually actually not how I like. I'm gonna play like it, but actually usually I set up my game to be less about that. So. So let's clone you. Still go there, but you don't go there. One thing I should do. Change these names a little. It's kind of weird when that's called north when at least like I'm taking this as the cardinal directions. There's a is the game kind of taking this as north, but then this wouldn't be west, right? This would be south. It's weird if this is west and this is north. Although it's also just dumping names, right? Oh, these still have the same name. Oh, I thought you could have the same name, but I guess you can for, but this technically doesn't, I guess not, like, it's fine if this is a bus station and oh, let's actually change these as well. I'm just gonna, just for myself, just. And kind of should also be the order that they have. So this will be bus 2, bus 3, bus 4. It's already making that city grow quite a bit. Should try to get some goods into it though. That would likely make it grow. And then the city is likely going to grow like this way and this way. Or well, not this way and this way. Because here it's gonna run into that city. Here it's farmland, so it can't really go that way. So we also have it a little controlled how we expand here. I don't know our boat's doing. Totally forgot about him. Oh, okay. They're making each like 15k-ish. How much do you cost each? 36k, so they earned themselves back in like 2 years, and then the rest of it is profit. And we should actually always forget that like delete for the I don't know what I want is. Oh. Although we should check that they're back here. Oh, okay. And we have a DAG here. Okay. Yeah, we need like 4 more ships. Has this one fuller? Although actually, well, this is feeding into 2. Where's my ship list? So 1 of each. Two of each. How about you guys go and then we have a look at how much are here. One cool thing with boats is they can all kind of interact with the docks all at once. Also, all right, that's open here, right? Okay, we should. I'm just taking that like we have 2 destinations for them, so that each one is 1 each. Oops. Still got much better ones we can have hovercraft. I don't remember when we get the hovercraft. I remember it's like quite a bit later, but oh wait. Did we not send that train? What happened to this train? It's neither there nor there. Did we make a train? Oh. Wait, did I fix you? Okay. Distracted by boots. By boots on the ground. Let's spread station you. I'm curious how quick this will fill up. Okay, now with a short route back, that should be fine. Yeah, let's bend this out. So where would this go? Even though no road network between these two. Although, they are like almost nothing. Like that. It's going out. Gonna cross here. What I'm gonna do. That's money. Might as well waste some. So much clearer way up. So also kind of want to feed a station in through here. It's not that expensive actually. Oh, because I'm gonna do this and just go over. Come over here. So as you see how we did this part. In big lines. Oh, I'm guessing that was industry. It's usually as well why I usually have the industry kind of locked. I just prefer that and just not have to deal with shit disappearing suddenly. So I only need one. Although actually, yeah, we should have it enough that we also can supply here. I want to pull the goods from here. Although it would be nice if we also, because we had coal here, and yeah, actually. Can I spread station this? Does this count as a spread? Oh, we could. Oh, okay. Because that would also accept. Just do it that way. Realize that didn't line up. This didn't connect. Nice. Tiny bridge. I'm gonna cross leg over here. Maybe too short of a distance. Although the goods we would take it further distance, so maybe we should actually. Oh no, you were barely anything. This one's likely gonna end disappearing in a bit anyway. Oh yeah, so we have that. Let's also. Actually not gonna do anything special with the junction. We'll just have crossover, but just full on but. This out as we normally would. Oh, fuck, those are all. Those are not one way. Coming out of the station, we need them to be the different ones, so sometimes I toggle to that. And I have to forget to tell, man. Well, I think even if it isn't one way, they still prefer those on the right track. Let's not risk it. Let's not have any debts on our conscience. Oh, it's that way. Yeah. In close proximity. Oh, and then back down the road. Oh, this one way, yeah. I'm sure producing 104. Or did their reliability drop by that much? Well, where is... Cool. Let's move with 5 length. Well, actually, I should be thinking about these in the... Because we're gonna have later on... We're gonna make 2 of them right away. Like engines that go on both sides, so then they'll gain a 0.5 length. Okay, so that one's going. Not sure even like that city makes sense. Or that like town. Oh, well, this is growing pretty quick. So we go to this one. And I'm not gonna do anything fancy here. We'll just... It's gonna be about connecting as much as possible more than... Which doesn't line up. But also I don't actually kind of need some space there. Oh, I want some space. So let's... At least that. Let's probably put a spread station in. That's too far away. Oh, yeah. So, actually, before we build this out, let's say, oh no, we had already. It's like, oh yeah, I need to make those trains still, man. We already made them. I need this actually to be bigger and then also pull out the goods with it. that I almost forgot. Maybe there's actually 4. Do you tunnel under a river? I messed around with that much. We just delete that. Much. Oh. I was gonna press an old shift, but accidentally didn't. Nobody likes you, river. Oh. So I thought, oh, what was the crossover thing? I always forget. So this would be the tunnel. Yeah, that tunnels and then this goes over it. Okay. Yeah. I remember now. Let's for now. Let's do that for these. So doing this. The train will take a while to come back. Maybe we need more. We need 2 to, okay. Yeah. This is how I did that, right? Well, it's gonna be much smaller. But actually, I don't mind it having a little bit of length. But then when we have this, it's So, and the same on the other side. There's also, yeah, goods coming out of here. Is this one left then? So this way the trains, like, they come in. You need a crossover. Here will be, so, okay. And then we don't need this piece. No. So here they come in and then they leave. Oh. I actually want this piece because what if the goods train is sitting over there, right? It's the same here as well. Oh yeah. Okay. Still kind of messy. But at least we don't cross over between those two. We got there. Oh, let's put a few maintenance ones. That doesn't work. Well, that one does. The other side doesn't. And hey there, Frankie. Oh, was that the thing somebody brought it up yesterday? That's the same one, right? But yeah, not a fan. Very quickly, I was not a fan of it. It's just the wording used was crack the algorithm. It's all just like almost flattered speak. Like just calling damage calculations an algorithm is like, I'm out. I'm out. It's a damage calculation. That's all it is. There is no algorithm to it. An algorithm means something completely different. Calculation is just you put in the factors, you get an output. An algorithm is actually trying to sort things. Like this is not. Yeah, I think I saw that little piece where my face was on it. I was like skimming through it. I didn't watch it. I should maybe watch it. Maybe it's kind of fine in the video itself, but a lot of like the description around the video and stuff, I was just like, I don't think this person is like from the same cloth, let's say. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, that might be somebody else. The video I saw was like a build video. Is this the same person? Because maybe I'm. Oh yeah, no, this is the same person. Where is it? Yeah. I haven't watched it. Maybe I should watch that video, but I kind of got turned off. Did you know that different Division 2 skill types use different damage algorithms? Like, no. I didn't until I hacked them. If you told me this, hey, this is written by AI for 12-year-olds. With the prompt of like, write it for 12-year-olds. And then also, yeah, with this secret information, it's just like, the fuck are you on about? Like, I get we didn't get the Epstein files, but also like, okay, like, chill, man. Like, there's some truth in there that you can go find, but this is not how you. This is not like any person that kind of talks about. No. They'll select. This game uses the arrow keys, so I was still on the OBS screen there. Went to. I'll say no. But anybody that talks like that about, you know, as complex as like Division is, it's more like, you know, there's just a lot of shit. Like you have to, it's more about the interactions, and then also like the devs just not fixing their text and stuff. Like if you think Division is complex, go play Eve for like 2 days. Like Eve is like the, and Eve has complexity that is just like, you know, PvP spreadsheeting. You're like spreadsheeting against other players because that's like what the market system in there. Like that is a game that like you could hack the algorithm, but like, yeah. I haven't watched the video though. It might be perfectly. The thing was also like it was about like a solo Eclipse build, right? Which is just like go watch my masterclass and you'll have my opinions on that. Like I haven't ran Eclipse like solo outside of just like challenging with 5 directors or something, which I generally didn't do anyway. But there's been a lot of that recently, actually, of people kind of, as a few people sent me stuff from Reddit and such, where people have been using my name, and then some of those people have also been people I've told them that I don't like them, like this. Outright told them, and then it's fine. Something broke with my Windows. I guess I just need to reboot at some point, or maybe my algorithm is hacked. But yeah, all of the taskbar has gone like red and stuff. Yeah, because also you need like the math you need for division is like arithmetic, like it's the basic. It's, you know, we're not quantizing stuff, we're not Fourier transforming things, we're not like, well, not even like, you know, cosigning stuff. Yeah. Let's put one more train actually here. So it can this support that? We could always expand it actually this way. I'll actually do that. And then build a bypass here. There's your bypass from both sides. And then, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. What is 1 + 1? It is C. Can't you see? It is C. Yeah. Solve for X. It's X. Right. When they ask you to just solve for X, just X. X solve for X. Oh, I should have made some tracks here. Although maybe we give up on the train station on that side. We just expand this one even further. But if I'm doing that, let's do that now. Let's maybe make this 4 wide. Or let's add 2. Oh, let's. But yeah, I always disliked doesn't the guy's name? Oh yeah, Fog of War. I also talked in those kind of terms about divisions, like, you know, it's just like, dude, just if you want to be a flat earther, just go be a flat earther. Don't need to bother the rest of us. Oh, this is super messy. It's fine. Actually, yeah, let's just make it the full. Where's where are those going? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I never can stand that kind of. I just click edit, edit. Not finest. Why don't we just separate these two? I don't have the space here to do what I want to do, right? Yeah. Hello? Good if we move it one south. Always dangerous working on a line that's actually active at the time. Because yeah, there we go. There's a lost train. Doesn't know where to go. This won't be elegant. Well, let's actually figure this out first. So and the thing is also I can't stand those kind of people in real life that are like trying to sell the truth. It's just like we do. Okay, chip here. Yeah. Legal drinking age, right? I mean, that's understandable. I mean, the streams are something completely different as well. They're unfocused and stuff. But that's also, for a video, I'm actually making an effort to kind of present oh, wait, so how do we have this? So, oh, so we have this going that way, this going that way. This going this way. Oh. Oh no, that, oh yeah, no, that works. That door, like, almost hitting each other. There we go. This looks like super messy, but conforms to like the area. Oh yeah, goods. I don't have goods going yet, right? No. What is this one doing? Okay. These have excellent ratings. Yeah, the line is way shorter, so You know what? Let's send train 1 and 2 to be a little enlarged. Where's my so that one and that one. Oh, and then what? Two of those. Same for you. Those. And let's actually make these. Let's get rid of steam and go to diesel. We have 4 of these. Because also, yeah, the reliability on these is way better as well. Yeah, let's go with that one. I'll start replacing them automatically. Maybe there's actually still with this diesel one. Maybe 6.5. And then I'll start feeding goods into here as well. That should make it even faster growing. Yeah, you're gonna miss it. But actually, we can still get this station out by just. I might actually just eat through this. Just bridge over here, or if we need it. Actually, for the first time. I guess I didn't need. You should move to the Netherlands. Then you can. It's both flat and you can bike everywhere. Turns out that is kind of handy. It's also cool, right? 80 tons now. We did a video today on highest point in the Netherlands, and it's not even in the Netherlands. The actual lands of the Netherlands is somewhere on one of the like islands. I already forgot. It's on Saba, right? Or was it on Saint Martin? No, it was. It's just technically the Netherlands. Yeah, so let's also get. There's nothing coming to this station yet, right? No. That's why we expanded here to have even more space. Well, actually, so this place is kind of running out of passengers, actually. How about you, though? Also running low. How about you, though? This train is on the way around. You know what? Maybe we take this Amstel bake. Feed from there. And at some point I need to actually electrify my entire rail network. Maybe I go on this way, actually. That expensive. All right, let's. Not that this line is busy yet, but we'll make it busier later. Future proofing. Doesn't leave really hands. Small station area. But what I kind of want to create on this map is just build it out a lot and just have it be complex. Okay, chip here. So close. Yeah. There we go. We're less defensive. Oh, okay. That's a gammy. Exclamation SMS. What was the thing? Is it lines or something on the PC side? Well, Dustin will likely still have a pretty active player base for a while. But definitely, yeah, it's gonna eventually trickle out, of course. Gotta remember that, like, I mean, that's also, you know, this game even still has players and people that enjoy it. Also, I'm kind of looking forward as well. I've said that as well with that discussion. We were having it earlier. Of honestly, one of my issues with Destiny was like the yearly reset whenever an expansion came in. And honestly, having let's electrify everything. So that's this, right? And then how much would that be? Not that much. So most of it is already electrified. But honestly, if there is no like yearly reset happening, I should just cost a few $100K, or not even, less than. A lot of it was already electrified. Because otherwise, the second we send this one out, it would have maybe not actually gone anywhere. But with that game basically no longer having forced resets, I might actually visit it again. Like that. That was one of my biggest issues always with that game. It's just like, I don't want to regrind every 6 months. Especially when I like don't even reach the end game. Like I didn't also play it enough for that amount. Oh yeah, let's get you going. Did I actually give you spread stations? Yes. Did I give you spread stations? No. Oh, we're gonna to use this for the factory as well, but likely would have something else for the factory. So I just need to. Like one of those ViewBot advertiser thingies, but this one wasn't showing up as already ban evading. And thank you so much there, LHD, for the donation. As always, might appreciate it. Where did you get you up here? Yeah, the thing is also, like, from what I understand, like, it's still getting one big update, right? Or well, one update. But yeah, I mean, people, that's always a thing, right? Like, when, I remember when, I don't actually remember, it was like, I think it was about like when Halo 2 and then later on Halo 3 went there. Like, I remember a buddy of mine that was like really into that still, and still actually went back and like, I remember like setting up my old 360 and stuff for it. So, just to kind of, yeah. That's always going to be the case. Like when a game is ending, people will be reminded. Because though there's usually, like, with Destiny as well, I feel they've mismanaged it and stuff. So it ending is not without reason. Like it's more of a, like, those suck more when it's because of like management things or like behind the scene things that weren't the game related, man. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna go from there to there. That'll be a decent line. How are these boats doing? I kind of forgot about them. Okay, they've earned themselves back like several times over already. There's even way more passengers here, waiting even. Way more there. I should put more places for these things to do some maintenance. The spread station, yeah, just a tiny town, isn't it? But that was actually a city, that's why it's growing. Same for that one. Yeah, we've only really built in like one corner. Map is so big. Kind of feel I want to just jump over to like another corner and then build there. But yeah, we have these two big cities together. Definitely do something here. Oh, that's yeah. But all those games have a full division as well. It's just they're not per se going for the story. It's much more, you know, the vibes of it, right? It's more about lore and just the world, and then the story that they tell is usually, it would be nice if they also told a good story, but that's usually so far down the totem pole that it always just gets mistreated. They have a good coal here and a good, or well, power station there. Power station doesn't matter if it's good or bad. $180. Where's the coal? Right. Okay, this one's even bigger. Let's just have a good build in this corner as well. So we're gonna go from here to there. For oil. It's usually why I just do minimal industry. There's just too many routes. You're just like looking at it like that, just like, oh, we could go from here to here and to here to here and to here. It's just gonna get almost overwhelmed. I think so. You just build what seems profitable. It's a power station, right? You should build a bus between these two, just to see how that works out. Should install that tram module. Actually, at some point. Oh, there was something in there. Actually, I feel like that. Division definitely has real novels, but from what I've heard, they're not like too great. None of them are bad either. Like, people don't dislike them. But yeah, I'm not sure if Destiny ever. I remember Halo getting like a tie-in book at some point. Everybody hated it, from what I remember. There's something else. Or the develops control. Oh yeah, those are the worst. But the thing is here, like, I don't think Destiny was like had too much left in it. That mismanaged it for too long. Not from like a gameplay perspective, but just from like that just fumbled it for a little bit too long. Oh yeah, we're gonna do road. So we should just do a few. Yeah, it's there. Like that. It's gonna be in the city already. Start making them happy. Oh. Has to be next to flat. So you 9 days. Yeah, so it's only caught the time there. Man, this game definitely can, you know. Suddenly it's late. Alex, oh yeah. I think it's also generally with these, like, they just go on for too long. Is usually the thing as well. Like, it's very easy to like the more like a movie is honestly easier usually to write than, for instance, a series, right? Like a movie is just you have a set distance and you kind of end. That's also why so many like series have shitty endings. Oh wait, let's do it like this: bus 1 to 1 and then 2 to 2. Oh no, let's make this bus 1. rename that one first. This bestie. Okay. Where's my... Oh, we have actually... That's not what I want. Yeah, fine. I should build some aircraft. Also, they just don't also try as hard as you would have. It's much more about just kind of like visual lore building, like in the game with the assets and stuff, and lore. You're right, like because lore is also much easier to convey. It'd be nice though if Although I would say like Destiny like tried here and there having a right, like Destiny definitely made the honest attempt at sometimes having story beats that kind of mattered. But I feel Division especially, it kind of they set up way too many things that like they couldn't really make good use of into Keener, for instance. Keener should have been like a resolved story in Division 1 with DLC or something. But they kept him around and then they abused them for Woni, which just was a silly story almost. Like either because also writing in groups is also a thing. Like usually when you have like, if you're writing a book, you are writing the book, you're making all the decisions. Games, even beyond like just movies and stuff, where also writing by committee by committee is usually makes a bad movie. In games, it's basically always that, and then on top of that, you have gameplay things that wait, why can't Train 3? What's wrong, Train 3? Oh wait, where are you? Oh, you're here. It's fine now. One of the other ones is gonna leave. Can I turn you around? Second. That should fix you, right? That's fine. Well, I could make this 4 wide. Well, both of these should expand more and then they'll be... Oh, do we have some on the water here too? We do. Do we have hovercraft yet? Also, actually, let's start to play as we were using that older bus. Start replacing those with that. Trying to replace the 2 we have with that, but they're the same rating anyway, and they'll hopefully help the rating of that thing. Oh yeah, all fields are starting to pop up everywhere, aren't they? Do we have any good places for oil to go? Let's see if there's a way too big of a map. None of them close to the water. I always wondered. 26. Which do you make? 189. These things stay if I just, because I have so much money, I could terraform like out to here, build a station here, cover both of these, and then just bring that over to. Although this refinery would be way too close. Maybe there. Something of average size here. It's okay distance. Have anything in line with that? Not particularly. Kind of looking for places to like maybe send multiple mines to and then we just build one line. 72 tons. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Sure, let's use the map again. Although we need to, yeah, we need to end it because I'm making it late again. That's right. Yeah, because the smart games that do it like. Although, for instance, Destiny does that too, just like scenes and just. Because honestly, a lot of them have learned with storytelling, it's much more about like just making moments, right? Like Destiny had that when that robot guy gets shot. I forget his name. It was so impactful to me, I forgot his name. But you know, yeah. But creating like memorable moments. I feel that's what Division was also going for, you know, like the handshake with Keener was something like that, but it didn't land, at least not for me. It just kind of fell flat. Just because it didn't feel earned in any way. No bench here. Kind of looking for some in a line, preferably though. Well, otherwise iron. Those are kind of hard to see. Steel mill. Oh, there's one there. There's all two here actually. There's a short line. No. Where's that you again? Where are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's expand this. Just stops annoying me. Take the lazy option and just do that. Play this guy then. Oh, they'll shut up about getting lost over here. Although they're not lost, they're just like the train station is full. Like, just wait for your turn. Let me get you here. Oh, for a second, it's in there. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like that they try to leave so much to the imagination. The Warframe does that a lot with like its little stories here and there sometimes. Which it does well. Economics sim, not too much, but for instance, yeah, if I'm so for instance here we're transporting from this coal mine. So this one, like for instance, it has now 279 tons available, which actually I might need another train here. Actually, it grew enough. Are you gonna? That's fine. The other one's on the way back. But yeah, it'll grow and shrink. Cities will grow and shrink. So for instance, this city started at like 4,000 just because I've built multiple stations and we're feeding resources into it. It grows and stuff. It's not like deep economic sim, right? Like most of the time as well, like honestly, once you start going, you'll make more than enough money to like build whatever. Like if you kind of know what you're doing at the start, you'll very quickly make a lot of money. But there is a little bit of underlying, like, you know, if you do it right, things will grow, and then now you have to deal with that things have grown. So for instance, with this place, actually, it should be maybe, what's that peak? Because that train is gone now, right? Is that the one on the way back? Okay. Thing is, you don't want to leave a station empty for too long. You want it to be loading into the train and not into the station. That's like just the way the weird way the mechanics of this game work. Because, you know, in real life it wouldn't matter. Wait, we're gonna expand here, right? Wait, where is it? Lost it again. Well, let's actually see actually if we can make over short distances. Different. Oh, okay, so it's not the hovercraft, but we'll take it. So I should do this like this. Well, that's why I do it like that. I'm curious how many trucks as we need. Let's actually though, before I do that, let's replace these. Oh, we do have the hover. Because that one's way faster, right? Then still 100. Okay, and then this is a little slower, but 130 passengers. This one also costs more, but also is a hovercraft. So. Start replacing those boats with hovercraft. Kind of curious if this will actually make money. Just to mess around with. Be too much as well. What we should do. Yeah, why didn't I do it like that? It's going. Kind of looks like a thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can set that like full of any cargo needs to be there. Yeah. This one doesn't actually generate that much anyway. So what's your load capacity? 20 tons. Like 4 of them. Maybe I can overdid it with this. With how much infrastructure we built for it. Also, yeah, this coal mine just went already up to 50% or 50 tons. So that stuff like that grows and shrinks and stuff. But it's no, like, you know. It's not too complex. Why is this one waiting here instead of it's going for a... Just seems odd. You know what? We'll leave these guys for a while and I'll come and check them. How are you guys doing? I need to put... Yeah, maybe I should do that. More... I don't want to put it on the paths that they're actually going. Then once they start breaking down, they usually want to go get maintenance, and then they're back at like. Otherwise, they break it down again quite often. And we have Hoovercrafts. Okay. This one's could use more, but I think yeah, a lot of these still need to be turned into. I wish you could like force it to go faster sometimes with the replacing. This one's already 12k. Too bad we kind of. Elijah! Because we would only need to destroy a few houses here. We could likely do that. These guys should be very friendly to me. Yeah. It's one of the things that actually transporting like a lot of the like this bus route doesn't make much, I think. I mean, it's earned itself back. Maybe. Is it? How much is one of these buses? Where's one of my depots? Oh, 11k. Okay, so they've earned themselves back in like 2 or 3 years, and then 4 for maybe the bus stops on top. So they'll earn themselves back. It's not too bad. It's weird that that guy goes. Wait. So why is this not bus for? Oh, did he go from maintenance and then go all the way back there? It's kind of messed up. Let's kind of separate you guys a little bit. What? Why not? Oh. Got one signal. It's sometimes annoying when you just like forget one thing. Because there wasn't a signal here, all of these trains were just, well, this track was full, even in the station, it was just like, nope. Not gonna go out. There might be a train there. That's super bunched them up as well, actually. Not great. How's this train doing? Oh, 200k last year. So that one earned itself back. Oh, let's actually maybe round it. That's starting to become kind of late. Oh, anyway, we'll come back to this. I just want to spend the next few days as well on this map. We'll just keep expanding. Just want to make a mess of train lines on a map that is kind of like more complex. So I'm going to use that in the upcoming video. But for now, let's make sure to save that. Already at 1972. We'll have bunch of stuff in the future. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, as I said yesterday, I was thinking I was working tomorrow. No, I'm working Saturday, so I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, if you haven't watched it yet, but I'm gonna guess present company likely has. I did make a video on OpenTTD, and that's gonna be also in the style of what I'm hoping to do moving forward. So kind of looking at games, but also then looking at some of their systems and stuff. So for instance, for the OpenTTD, I do want to make a few follow-up videos, and one of them is also going to be like people's stories, and that's already, I'm kind of gathering some people's stories on the Reddits. Well, actually, already had a. I was kind of hesitant of just like, will people even like want to share anything? But I haven't read them yet. We'll upvote them all. I'm gonna read them all and then also pick a few, and I'm gonna actually basically make a video that is about my story with it and then other people's story with it and kind of discuss and stuff. But it's an idea. I'm not sure like in implementation it'll work out, but I want to try it, and I think it's also going to be like good engagement, right? Or at least like, but also I think like people's stories with some games is honestly much more important than just the history of that game or stuff like that. Enough yapping for me though. We won't raid today as it doesn't simply affect anything much, but hopefully we'll building that up. I kind of want to basically start building this up, and we'll see where we go from there. So, but yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll be away on Saturday. Tomorrow we'll jump again into OpenTTD, and then before that, if everything goes right, I might be able to stream a little earlier. And yeah, definitely I need to catch up on photo sets. So we'll maybe do what I was talking about maybe doing for today, which is just do photo sets, play some OpenTTD, do another photo set, and then play some more Open. And I might jump on like already at 6-ish or 7-ish. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.